Good evening and welcome. There we go. I think that's better. So, how are we doing? Let's jump in and have a bit of background music from Timberborn. So, we're going to be trying getting back into Timberborn again. And last time I've been sort of reflecting upon what we did last time. And what we did was just, we did a lot of terraforming mainly. And that was okay. And I mean, there was a crowd to hang out with, so that was nice. You didn't abandon me. That was very nice of you. But if I'm also thinking, then I need to do something more. And that's kind of going to be one of our main points today. Because last time it was kind of difficult to figure out what is it exactly that I want to do. In the sense that I could just sort of continue organically terraforming the map, but that doesn't really get us. Then it'll be like, oh, we need a bit of this and then add 2 more machines and a bit of this and add 2 more of those machines. And I kind of think that that's not how we should play. With our production of golems, then we could scale up things, and we are at a point where I can't really scale up my golems because they have a lifetime of 70 hours, days, and that means I can have a maximum of 93. That's what we calculated when the production is running continuously. So we'd have to set up a new production line to double it. So chat or silence. Well, doesn't have to be relevant. Just not toxic or contentious in that regard. It can be contentious within the gaming thing, but I do appreciate this sentiment. Just don't hold back on just being participative. I'm sure we'll have some moderators that will gladly sort of steer the conversation. This actually. Okay, change of topic to follow up on that one. When I did the interview with the Harvard study research project, they were also telling me what did I do about sort of behavior, and because they are interviewing more streamers, and there are some who will obviously have a lot of problems with it, and I said that what I want to do is I want to set up guardrails. So I don't want to steer the conversation, but I want to be I want to just sort of, if the conversation sort of steers too far off, we have a guardrail that says, nope, no further, let's get back on track. And that's basically what the moderators are doing, and I'll do it as well. So usually if someone sort of steers a bit off the path of the conversation where it should be, then usually the chat is self-correcting. But if there is a heated argument going on, no one will be self-correcting in that regard, and therefore it's good to have some guardrails that go like, okay, well, this is now you're on the wrong side of the fence. Get back on track, or just get thrown off the cliff. And that's kind of how I'd like to run it, and that's also something the moderators, I don't have to do a lot of it. They know how they know the topics, they know the things, also know the limits, and we just conduct it continuously. And I think that's makes sense. It's a good way of doing it. And then of course the problem is always that I can bring up something, and then that can be seen as a carte blanche to run amok in that direction, because it's my comment is when I feel a safe space of working, and then someone will go, oh, right, now we can be, hey, it's carte blanche to be political, carte blanche to be bashing religion, carte blanche to be misogynist or whatever. It's like, no, that's not it. Please stay on the path. But I don't really feel that it's a problem around here, and yeah, so that's nice, and thank you for that. Back to gaming. For anyone who joined yesterday for Railgrade and remembered that we had issues with the music, I took the VOD and I moved it to YouTube, and boom, instantly a copyright claim on the video. So I contacted the developers, And yeah, they said it wasn't intended, but oops. And that's just not great. I can also see that some of there are still some sponsored video coming out, and since I was offered a sponsorship for that game, then I know that the contract was it must come out on the first of October. So the fact that I was still seeing stuff coming out now is because the creators had done it and prepared it and got it ready and then put it on YouTube, and then it was claimed, and then they probably went back and went like, whoa, hold on, what? I go, oh yeah, by the way, you have to turn music, whatever, back to the scripting, back to everything, then re-record, redo, approve, because the approval process was also a thing. So and then we still see like reviews coming out. So that's a thing for me that not great to say. Like that's one of those things where it might be an honest mistake. Railgrade, that was the game we played yesterday. It might be an honest mistake, and the same with having like a draconian publishing company, like having Epic Games as your publishing company. I mean, it's great to have the weight of weight of Epic Games behind you, but it also means that it's just a big shitty corporate entity that's not really, yeah. It's weird, right? Because on the one hand, you want to get that pull. I was also thinking like, okay, well, this game is going to come out to Steam in a year's time, of course, and they're like, nah. With Epic Games as the publisher, it's not coming to Steam. So that's another thing that I think is pretty detrimental. So that's a shame, because the stuff that annoys me has nothing to do with the game. It's the publishing company, the agency, and the handling of music. I wish I could evaluate the game on the game's merits. I can't, because it's one big package. So that's the thing, and I just think it's not great if you forget to include yeah, if you forget these kind of things, it's going to be a detriment. The launch is the whole package, so it needs to be, the whole package has to fit together. I am so annoyed about that camera. Better? Maybe better. There you go. Yeah, Sweet Transit. But I think that the game in itself, I think Railgrade is better than Sweet Transit, but they still kind of suffer from the same issue. Is the fact that Rails is a great subsystem to a factory game. In Satisfactory, in Factorio, Satisfactory is just not really well implemented, but it's great and it's lovely and it's awesome to see that, because it complements the rest of the build. But having it being the core gameplay is then suddenly the rest of the game becomes subservient to the rail game, and I just don't think that that's going to be. Then you need a good story like in the Transport Tycoon 2 or something, where you kind of go through like historical periods, and then you can get compelled about the story and how that's set up, and and its real world locations, and that was fun, right? That was really fun to do that. I like that, but yeah, I don't know. So anyway, as much as we like trains, I don't think train games per se are going to be enough of a draw. So amazing, but they haven't addicted me in any other game yet. Yeah, and I think it's because it's a great subsystem. Because you build a great factory and it looks good and it performs, and a big part of the performance is also seeing just like large trains just pulling in nicely ordered on the lines, and then go out with belts going into production lines. It's beautiful, but the train games were very much like, oh, but we need to have mountains here, and then the cliff and some water, and okay, so with obstacles that you have to sort of find a way across. And I go like, yeah, but then it's not. Then you lose the aesthetic part of it because, well, at least in my opinion, aesthetic is straight lines and large scales, right? So anyway, that's I think that's kind of why it like all of my train stations, I just had to go like, well, I can't make it nice. This will just have to be something. Also, because each map is temporary, then you don't really have to or bother to make it really nice because it's only going to last like half an hour and then you're onwards to the next project. Rails in games is that there's always a delay between point A and point B, and when point A and point B, bad for dopamine. Hello, Barthok. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I think I maybe understand it. You don't get that immediate gratification of right. Now I'm thinking about what you're saying, and maybe this is not at all what you're saying, but in Factorio, you build a factory, you build it distributed, whatever it is, and a train comes in, and it's a big event because now the factory starts up, it starts working, all the stuff you've been signing gets moving, and you can enjoy that moment to just see the train come in and being offloaded, and that is the rush you get from just the satisfaction of seeing things working. And when I just thought about it, I was like, yes, in Factorio, that's very much how you see it. You see the train come in, and it happens, and it has a major impact on your factory. Of course, the first one, the 27th train on the same line, doesn't do anything. I mean, it just keeps it going. But the first one, yes. And it less so in Satisfactory, but it still has this. But that's because, yeah, you still see it, and you see the line come in and go into the factory and build stuff. And that's also nice. It's just less articulate because in Factorio, you have it out exposed to you, and you see the belts or the drones just flying around. And if we then take sort of some of these trains, then here's the factory. It's a generic thing or a city or something. It doesn't change. A train comes in and leaves again. And if you then open this factory or building or a city or something, you can see inside that the progress bar is going up. But there isn't this woohoo because it's a rather uneventful event. I can definitely see that case. Don't know if that was the point you were making, but that's I can definitely see that it's not something that, maybe because of the complexity in setting it up in Factorio, when it works, it's also so much greater. But when it's just like, okay, put 3-4 stations, tuck, there we go. Copy a train, there we go. Schedule A, B, go. All right, then I might as well just move on to next because this is just gonna do whatever I said. Move on to next, another train, there we go. And then it just becomes like a serial thing, and you don't get the woohoo, the factory is working. Now, next step. I don't know. Maybe that's some of it, because it's definitely something I felt both in Sweet Transit and in Railgrade, that you set up the trains and you shoot them off, and then you're on to the next project. You don't even wait to see that it's actually working, because it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. But you would always want to watch the first train come in Factorio and Satisfactory, I guess. So it makes sense. Anyway, I took your point and made it into a point for myself, and then now I agree with it. The benefit of being the person with the microphone is you can just ramble on until something makes sense. Cool. Let's dive into the game. Thank you all for joining on this fine day. I always forget. It doesn't load properly. Oh, this does load. Yay! This is actually one of those that load properly by itself. Great. So let's get all of that sorted here. Okay. Yeah. So how do we scale up in this game? Maybe that's a question when Bartek is here. So with the current production of golems, I can only reach a total of 93 golems because of the crafting speed versus the lifetime, and if it's working all the time, then I'm gonna get 93, and then they drop off as fast as I can build them. And 93 golems is obviously not enough. Obviously not enough. We're gonna need way more than that to keep our location happy, and if we want to scale up. So it's kind of like, maybe I need to build a new location and then sort of design it towards building bigger. I'd like to have, oh, we're in the game, great. Get it started. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to load it with mods because we lost all the names here. So I'm gonna load it with mods. Well, that was one. Well done. Then we're back to looking at the ugly mugging instead. I'm just loading the mod. There, select profile and start modded Timberborn. Good. And then we should come up again soon. We have the music loading, good. And then we can jump in again. And let's wait for the load. Whoops. We always need more golems. Eventually discarding all flesh and blood reavers. Yeah, that's also kind of what I want to do. Maybe not discarding, but as you said, like having a little sort of elite community where they just have, this is where they are and they can do stuff, but and they'll then have all of their necessities taken care of. 0 work hours, nice. Possible to go beaverless? Yeah, I can imagine it is, but I don't think you want to go completely beaverless, because if you go completely beaverless, then if you want to get them back or something goes wrong, then you can't recover. So it's probably better to just have a few of them yeah, available. Okay, let me see. Yep, get commands back in line. All right, so one of the things that I've noticed that I do is like, oh, I need a bit of trees, then I plant some trees and that's it. And then it ends up in a situation like this. This is our newest location where we just happen to just build lots of explosives, and that's all good. And we have our own tree production, we have our own things. But is that really like the most efficient way of doing things? Because yeah. Oh, this one can be blown up. Oh, we also need to scale up. There. Because then I never really sort of have like built in a big industrial scale. I end up just building just a little bit more here, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. And that's kind of not what I wanted. I did not want to build like a little bit more. I wanted to build like, yes, this is a giant area, and that giant area, we can now use it for something. And I think that now it comes in 2 steps. First of all, I want this area, but I also, I want, okay, here's the catch-22. I need to level an area in order to make really big industrial production of something, whether that's food or yeah, well, trees or power or whatever, but some kind of big space where we can do industrialized production. That means I need to level, but I also need more production right now in order to get the terraforming project to go faster. So boop, 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 boom. Sustained golem production district. Yeah, it's something like that. For mine district to be for mining district or self. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking about. Like, if we could sort of build somewhere they can't get to, then we could do a little test here. Also, first of all, I'm kind of thinking that if I want to level this up, then this whole area has to be cleared again. And this should have power. Oh, sorry, it should have. It does not have explosives. It has 1. So that's why do we have so few explosives in this area when we have production for it? And it shouldn't be exported. Let's check the export here. Explosives 100, so it shouldn't be exporting. It should build up to 100 in this location. So we can yeah. So you can just keep building explosives out here. There. Oops. But our main source of explosives is now this area here, where we have 4 of them. 4 explosive factory. 4 explosive factory. Explosive factories. Okay. Oh, that was also going. Hey, nice. Because that's needed for water when it drops down. We need to get this back up. We are not in a drought, so let's get this shit going. This part here. This is probably going to be one of our best locations for just leveling, because once we take this area out, we have a pretty decent level that we can work with. But I think it's a good idea to try to figure out like something at ratio or close to ratio. So I'm going to design it over here, and we'll see how it's going to go. And right, so let's see. We want to start by making a self-sufficient golem production thing. So we're gonna need these, right? This is oh crap. Yeah, but I don't know the recipes at this point. So this is 5 plus 1. They're all 18 hours, right? 18 hours, 18 hours, and this one is 4.5 hours. So we just multiply this by 3. So let's figure out what this one would take. 5. Oh, I wish I had like something to write on. I'm gonna have to get that up here. 5. What's it called? Plank. 1 metal. And that's per 18 hours. And what else do we have here? That's 1 plank. Plus 1, and then it's some gears. So plus 3. So, and then the last one. Then we take this part, the limbs, and multiply that by 3 because, well, that's kind of okay. So, or by 4. There are 4 limbs, right? And that means plus 4 planks and plus 0 metal plus 12 gears. Okay, so 1 3-limb golems. What? No, it's not. Stop confusing me. 4-limb golems. Yeah. Use paper off, not feeling old. Yeah, I can't have scribbles of paper around here. That's just going to be too confusing for me. That means I need 10 planks per 18, and I need 1 metal. So metal is not actually something that we need a lot of. And then we need 15 gears. Okay. So let's break that down. That is, if we look at lumber here, that means for this, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't even see. Oh, can I see the recipe somewhere else? I can see the recipe just by hovering here. So that's every 3 hours. We take 1 into 3, so that would be every 18 hours, because I'm just going to make this on an 18 2 metal. One, 3, 1. Yeah. 2 metal. Thank you. And then, of course, 15 gear is also equal to 15 planks, because that's kind of how it is. But if I wanted to get 15 this one is 1 every 3 seconds. So if I have one of them, then every 16, every 18 hours, I would get 6. So that would mean that I would need like 2.5, let's call it 3 of these to support this. And then that would also mean that I need 15 planks plus the 10 planks. So that would mean I needed 25 planks. And this is every 1.3 hours. That means it basically generates 14 over 18. It generates 14 over an 18 period cycle if it's working all the time. And that means 28 would be enough. So we'd need to have 2 of these. And when it looks like the plank, then also the planks here, it's just 1 to 1. So that means I am now looking at 28 wood per 18 hours. That's really not a lot. That's really not a lot, to be honest. And then metal, it's just going to be a single one because that's going to get it. Yeah, you know what? That's not much. It was 2.5, so let's do another. And this one would be enough to support 2 golem assemblers. Right there. Time is moments. Yeah, exactly. That's also why it would be needed to get bigger on this. And that means if we build a location, then I think that's how we want to build it. That's a pretty decent way, like pretty decent size and shape and stuff like that. This is 10 wide and this is 9. Ah, so barely they cannot be built on top. That would actually be really cool if I could build this on top of that. Yeah. Actually could, because this is too much. I need 25 per 18 minutes or 18 hours. And these two generate 28, so it's 28. So I don't actually need this one. Right? And this together is 18 wide, which is exactly the same width as this. That means we could just build a little thing that has this one here. I like that. I really like that. I like that so much. Well, that's a great idea. And then double it. I just doubled it. Shit, man. What about power, though? That's probably also something we'd want to keep in here. Because then we also need to figure out how big of a forest we want, if we want to go all in on this. So this is 50 horsepower. So that is 4 times 50 plus, what is the next one? This is 120. So it's 5 times 120 plus... this is 6 times 150 plus, and 4 times 250. Yeah, so let's figure out what that is. 200 plus 600 plus 900 plus 1000 equal, and that's 800, 17, 27, 2,700 hamster power. That's something. I don't think I can support it, but I'd like it. I'd like to be able to double it. That's one hell of a muscle car. Yeah, more like a rocket ship, I'd say. Which would again include or involve, if we are just getting all of our power from this, which I guess we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 16. 20, 24, 28. So this powers that. And here's the irony of it. Like, how many do we need to operate it? 2, 4, 6, 8. And plus 6 more, so that's 14. And that's plus 10, so 24. And then these ones, 24 plus, what is it, 7. So it's 31 golems just to operate it. Huh. That's kind of a lot as well. And then we'd also need a lot of wood. We found out that this part here takes 28. That's 56 wood. 56 wood per 18 hours. And this is then on an 18-hour cycle. What was the recipe for this? This is 0.2. So that will be, there are 7 of them times 18 hours times 0.2. 7 times 18 times 0.2. That means 25 wood. 25 wood per 18 hours. Okay, so that now we have the total amount of hours we need. Now, how much is this generating? That is the bigger question. Like, once this is operational, then it takes 30 days to generate 8. And if we can assume a continuous flow, that means I am getting one tree is equal to 8 divided by 30 days. And then that's per days, then multiply by 24 and divided by 18, because in this case we're just generating it by 18. That's 0.35 wood per 18 hours. I know it's silly to do everything by 18 hours. And then I'd need to get 56 plus what was the other part? The other one was 25, so that means 81 divided by 0.35. That means I need 230 trees to support this. Okay, and this is definitely more than 230 trees. The easiest way to see that is by saying this is, how do I actually do that? Alright, if I want to build something, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So up to this location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I look at it from this location down to that location, like this square here is 100, and there's clearly like another square there and another square here. So that basically means that I just wanted sort of for scaling that what I need is one grouping of trees. It's not so bad. Like, we could basically take this one. Is this not getting anywhere? No. Go! If I yell at it, maybe it'll go faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maximum 9 away from a line. Okay. So, now the next big question is, where the hell are we gonna place it? These are coming out here, that's nice, but it's not like these can still be worked. It's not like they're complaining about. This one's not even complaining. Also, why are we not getting anything in here? Maybe because I've been mainly just tapped out of the game and therefore the production isn't really significant. And here. Oh, is power or is food in here still bad? Yeah, let's look at. Oh, here. Yeah, food is still not great here. What is the things that we don't have? Like carrots and sunflowers are just something we need. How do we get like easy carrots and sunflowers in here? I think this area is pretty close. This is still yellow. So if we can just make that down here, then it's probably fine, right? Probably fine. Yeah, not really anything particularly interesting about any of this. Let's get this one down and then Also get this one down wherever we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be higher priority, this has to be high priority. Just to make sure we get down here. And could we also get in this one? Yes, that is 1, 2. So we can also get to this location. That means taking this out. Also higher priority. Good. So that's a lot of small things we need to get going here. Count the power needed. Oh, right. Power needed for the gums to operate. That's a good point. That is a really good point. I don't know how much that is, so I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, but I think it's mainly just to set up like a minimum like thresholds and something. Why? They are just not producing. Why not? This is my printing press. It's working. This is my explosive factory. This is my explosive factory. They are churning, so they are working. What about over on this side? Oh, blow that up. This also is an area I want to do something with. I basically want to level the whole damn thing. I think it's easier by doing this part. But if as long as I do this, I am not exporting over to this area. Oh. I'm not exporting over to this area. And what is distribution limits? No, this one here. You can, oh, you don't, oh, there you go. Mining district no longer exported in. Does it mean we still have a ton of it? Nope, we don't have it. Good. That's good. So I'm not losing anything by having it stored there. Now, these are working. That's good. Will golems be work faster or just move faster? This is working speed, movement speed, but they won't be working faster in here, right? Because that's a fixed speed. Why not? Why are you not working? They don't have the option of prioritized by hauler. Is that because they don't have a hauler location here that it says it doesn't suggest that, or is that? Huh. I wonder if that's actually because of that. That because they don't have a hauler post, then they don't suggest it. That could be. How would I do this? Okay, let me try that and see if that's why. That's silly, I know. But there. That's kind of the only place I can make it. And then we'll need to get that sorted. Should be pretty quick. Yeah, they're already building stuff in here. This one. 14, so they're building something, but then I think I'm gonna stop that. Stop this leveling after I do this part. Let's get that one sorted, and then no more leveling. But this just has to be leveled out. This is never gonna get anything because it relies on the production over here. This thing here is hopefully nope. Yay! And then we need to get the next level. 1, 2, 3, which will also be that one, and then let's see 1. This definitely needs to be blown up, and then we can go down here and just build a bit more. That one. Okay, so this can be used. Yeah. And then that one comes in as well. This one. Blow it up. And I need one more. Right. Oh, this one's not gonna work because it's too high, right? No, it's only one high. Stairs up so they can place explosives on the little hill. They can explode. Take this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then I'll just blow the other up in the second iteration. Oh, that's actually interesting. Maybe I don't want that. Now that I think of it, maybe I just want that to be going down here instead. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Then yeah. Oh, it's almost built, but not really. Good. There. Okay, good. So we can now start. This area here is available and explodable. I mean exploitable. Might as well get this one down, not on a rush. And what is it we want to make? Well, we want to make a farm, I guess. Yeah, so a farmhouse. And that farmhouse here, I guess. Yeah, so if you build this farmhouse, that will be just carrots, for example. And we can maybe make this area into carrots and then have another one here for yeah, for what? With the thing, sunflowers, right? Which one do we have the least of? We have dandelions. Yeah, that's not it. Do we know which? Oh, here. Carrots are something, but there's absolutely no sunflowers. Okay, so we'll do sunflowers first. There. And paste those in. Not a big farm, but still gotta be something. And you can still reach all of that area over here. Great. This one now blows up and gets constructed here.
You have returned.
You have returned. Welcome, John II. Thank you for the 2 months. And welcome. There. They're connected. They're fine. This area is a dud. So actually, if this area is non-fertile, then I have to lower it because it'll be fertile if it gets lower, because then it'll be fertilized from this area. So this can just be exploded if I don't get anything else out of it. You have 2 of those in here. Prioritize buildings with that. There we go. Sorry. So they should be... Yeah, they're going to be starting planting here. Good. Okay, and now I can build the other farmhouse. I should probably just build it in the middle. Sure. And that will be working on carrots. And you're going to be focused on carrots. And then we can just kind of... let's get carrots down here as well. Maybe not that part. And then sunflowers for this part. Yeah, it's probably about even. That should get this one working. Come on. Hey, they're working. Stuff is going on. Yay. All right, let's prioritize everything, because when we prioritize everything, we prioritize everything. Oh, come on. You delivered it. You just didn't build it. Man. Now you're working. Get the other one working. This is, as you can probably imagine, not like a massive overhaul of just improvement to this base, but it's just I was dangerously close to running out of food previously, so in this district. So that's probably why it's a good idea to get this going just a little bit. This one. And now this is, oh, it's connected through here, but that's not really good enough. Right, I'm happy with this, and of course this is consuming all of our explosives, so nothing will be out here. This has been working quite well. This is never going to get done because we have that. Oh, look at that. This is actually getting done. Nice. Almost. That means we are now, at this point, exporting, oh, not from you, from here. Now I have a haulage post over here. And if it's, oh, now I can do prioritize by hauler. Nice. Well, that means I need more over here. Shit. Do I really need that many for exporting? I don't know. Managed population. We have 20. Are you kidding me? That's so much. That is so much we have here. So many in this location. Just making explosives. Oh, look at that. And then I don't want to set this up again. Oh, we didn't get the last part. Never mind. We have a lot of iron over here, so that's our metal scrap. That's going to be good enough for us right now. This is almost done. That's good. We're going to figure out where we want to build this district. Don't really know where. So let's get this one operational again. Is it time for us to just work at triple speed? I don't know. Maybe that's... Raymond, Just Too Nasty was born. Yes, they're starting to work. Cockhead 145 was created. Yeah. When you have explosives, then it just becomes like, ah, this doesn't look nice. I'll just nuke it. Just to, like this corner, like, ah, what are we going to use this corner for? Let's take it out. Yeah. Oh, right, we're also doing this part. I completely forgot this. Oops. That's probably also why things are not working. Yep. Do I also want this prioritized? Because I clearly don't want this one over here prioritized. So anything before that. Okay, this is good. That should give us... Oh no, we actually need one more at that location because I want to bring it that line down. So that will be super high mega priority because of course it will. Right, over by... Whoa, it's choppy now. Wow, maybe, really?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Pavel. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate the support. And here, what is our... That's not good. Why do we not have any explosives? Is that because we are exporting explosives without a lower bound? How does that work? How do we keep producing explosives and then not have anyone in here when you're not consuming it in its own district? That's weird. I'm exporting this to the canal district. Yes, but only when it's 100. But it's not 100. So how the hell did it? Where is it? Where are my explosives? 1. Oh, right, because I'm still missing 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Performance issues. Yeah, I noticed that. That was not a fond moment. Never a fond moment for that. All right. I want this one. And once that's done, we can destroy all the stuff that we just built. Yay. That part, yes. And this part here. Yep. Can we just have someone come into this one? I know it's like such a minor thing. But I just, yeah. I just want it like this. The other thing annoyed me. Now all of this is done and they're working, they're happy. That's excellent. We have unemployed beavers in this area. That's interesting. But is that it? Yes, finally. Build it. Detonate. Got it. And then we can delete all the stuff that we built not so long ago. That's sunflowers. There. There you go. Now we have a teeny bit more sunflowers. Woo! And then that one seems idiotic as well. But we'll get that one when we get there. This is done. We now have enough of that. This will get it when we get it. Oh, look at that. That's actually getting done. Interesting. I don't think I have the rest of it available. So these two go in here. Maybe. So this is going to take forever to get that done. What else do we want? This is almost done. Great. So let's take... I guess they're starting to export 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why 9? Well, because that's the maximum we can get deep into an area here. So let's get that one. Once we have that, we can remove the rest and explode the entire area. And that brings it down to this level. And that means this can be our new district. Sure, we want to explode the rest of it so we get like up towards the borderline, but that's kind of a bigger project. But if we just get this, then we have a nice little plateau up here that we can work with. I think, yes. We should still like continue working on the other part. Yeah, let's do that. So unmarking a tree cutting area once there are no more trees helps a tiny bit. Like this part here. So if I have somewhere that I'm not harvesting, like oops, like this part here, or this part, for example. And then the rest is actual area that I want to decommission. Doesn't matter. We'll do that. It's just nice housekeeping anyway. This area is pretty much done. Not really much else to say about it. What we do... Oh, look at that. We actually had something. Oh yeah, that's the planks thing, the colored planks or whatever they're called. 240 of those. Sweet. I'd like to build some of that as well. Fancy planks. Yeah, fancy planks. That's exactly what they're called. Of course that's what they're called. Here. Yes, and that one. Yes. And we'll get the last of this part. And once we have that, we have a nice big place to explode, which would be really nice. So, at this point... Oh, the drought. One of the things I've also been thinking about was... Oh, right, we are actually working on it. It's just that it's this one working on it. The part that we wanted to actually extract water from this location, which is just not happening. Just not happening. Damn. Because this is super slow. Sweet. Go, 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 go. 3 days until a drought. Is there anything here that isn't already enabled for this? 5,000. Get it. Oh, right. That's the same building. So they are all good. Everything can now... I think everything can be done by drones. Golems. Interesting. Yeah. And that's an autosave. And this is gone. Good. Let's detonate. Sweet. Woo! Sweet. But I have to decide that this is the level, right? Yeah, otherwise it gets too close to the water level here. So we'll get it at this point. Yeah. But that also kind of asks the question, what about this area? Should I be sort of bringing this up? I guess I should. And then this will be our new district. Ooh. Hold on, how much space do I want on either side? Not a lot. We also need power up here. That's kind of important. Yeah, if we take a power from one of these, then we're going to block it off. But it has to be taken out from somewhere. That's a lot of crap. I'm kind of feeling that all of this maybe I just pause because I want to design how my little city here will work. I'm thinking that I'll put a gate here, and then this area out here will be for like imports, exports, haulers, builders, town hall, that kind of thing. And then this part down here will be our main street. Which means I could take... Oh, I wish there was a Q button. Can't be the only one who wants a Q button in this game. That would be maybe not even like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we want to make. And then on top of that, we... Oh, hold on. This one actually needs to... This is kind of an important part. Yeah, that's absolutely critical. Can it be built on top? It could. And it doesn't need anything once it's built. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Then I need to break. I need to pause it. Otherwise I freak out. And that would mean on top of this, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be like absolutely phenomenal way of doing it. Then the only thing we need in addition to this, we need those 4. And you know, I don't think that's a great move. I'd much rather have like this one on top. And then the golem assemblers as well. Don't know what else I'd want, but something like this. Maybe even some... what is it called? Healing, or... What if we did this instead? No, there's no point in having them point inwards. I'm just thinking, how much could I put here? Maximum I could put would be 3. It's not much. And then here as well. It's probably enough of these. And then I would have power down here, and then across from this could place 6 golem factories as 2x3 with a space in between where the control thing can be for symmetry. A 2x3, 6 golem factories. Right. Yeah, okay, but then they'd have to get in from both sides of the building. This is kind of want everything going down this main street here, which also I think it actually has to be too wide, because then it's easy to go up and down. Because then I can get between here, for example, I can just take this out here and then build there, and I'll do that a few other places, so it's easy to go up and down and still bypass it. And then on the other side I would want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly the same length. That's really nice. And then the only thing we're missing is the power part, right? That part. 1, 2, and now they only work on the with a connection to the back, so they don't transfer power between them. They only transfer power out their back. And metal. All right, metal. Yeah. Damn. Oh, this is actually gonna work, right? And a single metal build. Or I want, because I can't get metal in, so I might as well just import metal, to be honest. Because there's no point in importing scrap metal when I'm always producing it. Break? Oh yeah. I do probably want to just make sure, because everything has to be built as well, and you know, I just have a bad feeling about this. There, I think that's better, because these will not need very much input, and then we can have like several places to go up here. Okay, this particular one, they will transfer power, so I just need to make sure the power gets connected here. But what if I did that one? Oops. That one, and then this will also be, because that would actually get us here. Towards 3 charges, right? And then we can have charges here, and we can do the same thing on this one. And that would be... Ooh. Hold on. Okay, so these are actually going to be the other way around. In this particular case. And then charges will be here. And this one, input, input. Oh, that's never gonna fit though. Ah, shit. That just won't fit without blocking any of these out here. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we'll just keep it like this. And this is getting us all the way... Oh, it's not close enough. Ah! That is a disaster. It will just barely not reach this. But, you know, hold on. There's another way. I can take you out and, for symmetry's sake, build you here. I know it's slightly longer walking path, but it doesn't matter. And then I can build my tower there, because that doesn't care if it's up here. And then it reaches this location, it reaches all of this. Everything should be just fine. Okay. I like this. I'm not going to unleash it, but we're going to be taking a save at this point. And 27, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll try to see if we can build this damn thing there. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, don't. Control H to get back here. This goes out, this one goes out, and then I am going to need, and I don't know if I can. Do we think we can build this? Because aren't they just too far away from all the other locations? I don't want this one built. And that should be the only one that can be built. But these two, I don't know. Okay, so this is getting built. Why did the water retract? I don't know. This is looking good, but not getting anything here because... What the hell? How are we consuming so much power suddenly? I mean, I'm saying suddenly, but what the hell? Where's that power consumption at? I don't get it. I wish we could see it like it go. Isn't there a power overlay here? Power, there. It's not really great. Network power supply. Efficiency 100. But I don't get the dry out thing. Oh, and maybe it was because I had to build up the reservoir here, and during that time I wasn't putting anything out here, I guess. We have... Oh, we have none of that. Okay, I guess that one has to keep going. Whoops. Whew. You can also keep going then. And how much power are they making? So I'm generating more power than I'm consuming, but only barely. I guess this is what I would call barely. And that means I only have 2 days to get to hoist, I guess, all of these up, which is definitely not happening. So is there some kind of industry that's really heavy that we could let go of? Like, for example, stupid carousels. This one was also like really expensive, wasn't it? 200? Ah, it could be worse. Could be worse. Like these ones maybe. What are they up to? They take two. Do they take power even if they are... Yeah, we'll pause these 3. So that helps a bit. What's our power now? That's our power line. 7,000 out of 5,000. So we're building up 2,000 each. Good. Whew. Do you even charge all the batteries during the wet season? Oh yeah. I should, but I mean, this is why I'm freaking out now. Like, yeah, it's going up, but this is not going up at a pace that would be conductive of success. Or indicative of success, even. That means... Is there any way we could just smash down a few of these? Here? We could smash down a few. Because we have power at this location. So we could bring it across... like that. Then I want to make sure this gets built first. Otherwise they suddenly can't get in here because stuff is stuck. And we also need a bridge across. Which also needs to be scheduled here. So they're building it quite fast. That's really nice actually. Logs, gears, metal blocks. Do we have gears? Is that... Yeah, gears are not a problem in this location. Yet. Yeah, they're light green, so that's good. Don't think this is gonna fix it, but it might help a bit. We might even go so far as to say, let's also build it on the other side. Whew. Yeah, that sucks. And the good news about this is that we actually get our power over here if we want to. Now they're working on this part. Oh, that's quick. That's quick. And power here is not great. What? How did that suddenly just scale up so much? What the hell is using all that power? I don't get it. We can turn off this tribute of integrity for now. Turn it off. Turn it off. These are churning at the 300 you'd expect them to turn at, so that's kind of okay. And you still have a long way to go. Go, go, go. You are on... So this one will keep working. I don't even want that. This will keep working even if they are low priority. As long as they get in there and stuff gets delivered, then it doesn't matter if they have anything here. Like as long as they, when it becomes morning, they'll go in here. Of course they need logs, but yeah. As long, but don't they need to start it up? So I could prioritize this by haulers and then I wouldn't have to... Then I could even just lower priority, maybe. We'll try it. Okay, so that's 1200 extra power. Woo! And we have 0.9 days. That's not so great. And power here. It's still using 6,700 power. I don't get where that's coming from. And this is kind of useless. It would be much better if it was like sort by district. And then in each district you would say 5 of these, 2 of those, 5 of those. Then you can go like, what? I have 5 of those in that district? Damn, that's where it takes the power. Or something to that effect. Because right now I'm just... looking around and just go, I don't know. It's charging the batteries. Yeah, but charging the batteries doesn't... Does it? Is that part of it? But it doesn't say anything about the charge rate. I thought, okay, so the question is, does this number include the battery charge? Well, I guess we can maybe see that up here. It doesn't say how much they are consuming, just what the state is. But does that mean, like, the question is it the difference between 8,900 and 6,600 that is being poured into the batteries? Or is the 6,600 including the stuff that gets put into the battery because they can only charge at a certain rate? I do not know. Charging golems? Yeah, probably. Hey, now they're coming in from here. Sweet. That's a good point, though, about charging golems. We'll make a few chargers here. And here. And there. Just because they don't do anything, they don't check any power when they're just idle, but if they need it, they need it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Dum dum dum, thank you for the 7 months. They're not connected now. That's true. Shit. Yes, I know it sucks. Shut up. There. That's the most important of most importantness. This is kind of important, but not as most important. This one is not important at all, and they'll just need to get... Can we just get this one done? Yes, please. That's 3. And that's the last one. And then it should be working again. That was a bad timing. And our batteries are here. I can't even complete this. in the time we have allocated before the next. Yeah, all of this is gonna be dying when this dries out, I think. Well, it won't actually dry out. It shouldn't dry out, depending on how long that break is. Oh, there you go. That's another one. Haulers, haulers, and haulers. There. There we go. Whew. Hello, Fred. Good evening. T intersection? No. As long as they get in here, this charges transfers sideways. Oh, okay. Ah, that was close to being a prison. Right. What about this? Oh, it actually built it. That's so nice. Okay, I think we... Do I want to build this from this area? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Well, storage? Storage. What do we want in terms of storage here? Let's see. I think I want to... 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And that's the job that starts. I'm pausing. And then I take... There we go. Still flowing in. And we want to keep this flowing as much as possible. Right, these have been hoisted a bit more. Ribbit, indeed. Now all of this gets started. This definitely has to be none. Right, now another little... These two will be inbound deliveries, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm sure. Drop-off point like that. And then what else do we want at this point? We want a distribution point as well. Distribution point will be... If only we could just add a bit more out there. I'll build it like this, I think. Because then I have 3 room for the district location. The new district center here. Which I'm not going to be putting in at this moment, obviously. This does not need to be here. Because they are going like this. And... Is this all of our storage? What do we want to... Do we want to store things in this? Or do we want to just go, well, don't store things? I don't know. This could also be the new district area, I think. Because that would give us more storage space. Yeah, we definitely want to get up top here as well. Make sure that that's emptied. This is none. None. And none. Good. Is the first golem builder accessible? No, it's not. It is not. Then... Stop. This part, that's freaking me out. There. And you're fine there. You're fine here. And then... Because it's still connected in there. So that will give us... Good. Yeah. And then that one. That one. And then another layer on top, which goes here. There you go. So that's definitely enough storage for this. Get on with it. And we should have. I mean, I don't think actually this part here is particularly necessary if I'm... okay, that's weird. This part is not necessary. This part is not necessary. This part. This part. Because that's a pretty okay way of going up here. So, just build that again. Getting here. And... I don't know if we want to have other places. They can go down here, but that's also kind of not really working. This has to go. There, so that's connected. And then I just need to find out what is the best way to get down from here. That could be just taking, for example, that one out. Come on. Going up. There. There. I'm taking this one. Whew. There we go. I think that's fine. Go build. And you can be unpaused as well. We don't have power to this location, so that's kind of important. I'm thinking that I want to take this one up for power. Or maybe this one. Or maybe this one. Or maybe that one. I don't know. For the last golem builder. Where's the door for the last golem builder? That's a mysterious... Thank you. How can you just see that? That should also be outwards. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. What are you complaining about? Too far from the district. That's good. That's perfect. Why? Is it the top one? What this? Oh, the top one is complaining about that. The lower one is complaining about something else. Oh, we need hauler. Ooh, where the hell do we want to haul it? I maybe want over here. We definitely also want haulers in here. That one? No, I can't build it here. Because that's kind of occupied already. Then I would need to continue up here. With an explosive at that location. Oh, that's going to be like high priority. And... oh no, that's not really working at all. Where do we want the hauler? Oh, also this part is absolutely needs to be higher priority. I could put the hauler in these locations, these three, and then next here, which would mean how do we make sure that they do not go in here anymore when I... because if I cut it off, then bad stuff happens. Don't need that. I just need this one. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. there. That's the highest priority. And then all the other ones suddenly just got a bit lower priority. Oops. What's the difference between using dirt chunks and using platform there? You can plant things in dirt, but I could also just make a platform. It's just that I'm kind of mentally just like, I want this to be a fully thing and not just a platform build. But yes, this would have been so much better with a platform because this is not really working. You are working-ish. There. Don't have a lot of that. And here they come. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Could you just not... just build it. And I've also watched a video from the good Bartek today on the difference. Can't remember the difference, but I watched the video about the difference. There. Good. That means this location can also be now our gate. Hauler. Oh, I needed... Okay, so I'm going to be drop off here and then hauler post there. Because then this will be the gate between locations. That is a big ass build. Cool. No recipe selected. Yeah, we'll get that. Doesn't matter. Oh, no. Pause that. I don't actually want any of this stuff being active. There. Yeah, I can't pause it until it gets built. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. You will probably need to just start letting it out a bit of water. What about here? This one has got stuck completely, so I'm going to be detaching that and getting some water out, and then detaching that and getting some water out. There you go. So that we'll have a continuous flow because power is not keeping up at this point. Okay. This one's working. They're churning. That's... It doesn't get better than this. It's just more trees. And we have a pretty decent amount of trees in this area. And I just continue to build this part. I think it's all good, right? All of this just seems really very reasonable. Wonder what we've forgotten in this area. I would have assumed that if you found something we'd forgotten here, you would have yelled at me. That's dirt blocks. This one is not built, but it will be. What about the stuff down here? Well, more of it is getting built-ish. Just a little. And there we have issues with the stuff that's flowing out. You are... Oh, wow. It's already drained that much. I need you to keep flowing because I need to keep this saturated as much as possible. First game where I see you cultivate trees instead of blowing them. Well, I'm cultivating in order to burn them and blow them up and all that. So, I mean, I don't think I'm probably not a saint in this regard either. Not here either. Cool. Alright, that's working, that's working. This one is not quite working, and this is, it's getting somewhere. It's not amazing, but you know, it'll get there somewhere, sometime, somehow. This part we can take out because otherwise at some point they'll just start building it. If they get access to that area. I like this little district. This is a nice little self-sustained district. Alright, what about this area? What are you up to? You have 54 explosives. Why do you have 54 explosives? Then how do we export if we only have 54? You should be 100. Like, sharply 100. Odd. And what about you? You must be just raking it in here. Good. Okay, this is discharging. Alright, what we wanted to do was get the power in here. So let's think about how we actually get the power, because the power can't go in. It can go in here. And then I need to sort of get it, I don't know, maybe from this one? Yeah, it's actually not great. Because I can't just link it in here. I'd have to, even if I bring it up, then I have to bring it around and over. Right, let's start doing that then. How long is this? Oh, it's only 3 more days, so that's not bad. And I don't even think that's necessary. But this one is, because I can get it. You go up here. And there. And then this way. Take this out, and then I will be building. Silly with all these ladders to get around such a simple little thing. And then there, and there, and... Damn, it's not working. Alright, then I have to blow up one tile here. I think we'll manage with one tile blown up. And then that would be... I have to wait for this because it's difficult to build. Power to golem factories as well. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. This is going to take quite a while to get this done. What is this? Pause. Oh, P. So every time something gets built, we just pause it. Right, so what is it we want to build in here? What do we want to stockpile? Prioritized by haulers, sure. We definitely want some wood. Yeah. Logs. We can't do logs, of course. Planks. Yes, we'll do planks. Alright. So that means I actually have to bring logs into this area. That sucks. Yeah, you know what? This one probably needs to go, because I could imagine that I'd want to go down and harvest this location and then take it out of this district and put it into this district, and then have this as my 230 something farm. Yeah, I like that. I like that. But that would make it even more valuable if the line was here. So I guess what we need to do is... There. Can you talk about what made you change your mind about this game after your first stream? You insisting. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. It's a really good question. Thank you for that question. Now I just think I have to think about it before just... Don't know if that's great or not, but it's a thing. So I have a bit more space here for going up. Yeah, so I'd rather say that the stuff I didn't like, how did I come to terms with it and why did I find out, or how did I find out that I actually liked it anyway? So the stuff that I didn't like in the beginning was like, first of all, the primary thing was the absolute lack of purpose. Like there is nothing that sort of guides you to what you should be doing. And therefore it just becomes like I built a little city here and they went like, then what? Because I didn't know what I was supposed to do. And in a game, usually if you don't have an objective, then you have a tech tree, and then you can just go like look at the tech tree and go like, well, my objective is just the next one. Like for example, Captain of Industry is a good example of it. Like, what is the purpose? I don't know. I just unlock the next thing in the tech tree, and then I build that thing, and then I see what that unlocks, and I build that thing, and then that gives sort of direction and purpose. But here you have a completely flat tech tree, so you can unlock anything at any time, and then because of that, it means that there's much more left to me to come up with what is my aim, how am I going to get there, and also like surviving a drought isn't really, I mean, let's be careful what I say, but it isn't really that difficult at this point. As long as you have the water reservoirs, yeah, sure, you're fine. And then the question just becomes, what's the point? Like, I'm just unlocking random tech because it's there? Really? Is that the meaning of life? And that just kind of threw me off in terms of sort of motivation for why am I doing this? And that's that part. And then the district, I still think the districts they're both clunky, but I also understand why they are that way now. But it just, if you it is not, it's not penalizing this the same way that Oxygen Not Included is about a new planet. So when you go to a new planet, you have a morale requirement of your dupes coming over, and if you don't meet those morale requirements, which is exactly the same as this part, right? This is just, if you that doesn't, if that, wow, if that's not, those requirements are not met, then you're just not yeah, not, things are not working. Oops. In here it just means that they run a bit slower, they work a bit slower, but that's not really a big deal. It's just like convenience thing. But even though it makes a difference, then it's not something, they won't die from it. They'll just work a bit slower. But in Oxygen Not Included, then they will die from it. And I was just thinking of it the same way, that every time you go just a little bit away from your base, then you have to build everything again. Like you get all the different kinds of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of food, social life, aesthetics. And I was like, oh, really? Is that how they generate more content? By just forcing you to build the same thing every time you go like 2 steps away from your original base. And I found that to be pretty stupid. And I still think it's really rough before you get golems. And I would also say that I would probably say that you should build, I like this way, and I don't know about anyone else, but build one location that is flesh and blood beavers, and then maybe build a second one. And they can communicate, they can build stuff and send to each other, but definitely don't build a third one. Every district beyond the second one should be exclusively golems. I think that would be my thing. Turn it off around the time I get to other districts going. Yes, and that's exactly how I felt as well. So yeah, that's oops, why are we so slow? So I think that once I just, those frustrations that I didn't like, then when I left the game and came and just had a bit of time to think about it, like, okay, well, if we accept those are the conditions, let's try and play under those conditions and see if things will sort of work out anyway. And then it kind of started to make sense a bit. And now, well, because the game in itself is very pleasing to play. Now I'm gonna go in here and steal this. So that's definitely what changed it for me. Yeah. Okay, so they're working. Does that make sense? Some changes. Let's see. Maybe some sort of mass public transport infrastructure that lets you greatly expand district would be cool. Yeah, or conveyor belts would also be cool, so that you can, like, you have a location and then you need to just ferry stuff from all the way over here to all the way over there, or even further, and it's just like 5 beavers running back and forth isn't really gonna do much. So, like, long range transport isn't that great. And if you just had something where you go like, okay, here's a conveyor belt, off we go, or I don't know, zeppelins, or whatever, burrowing, or it could be anything, right? Don't know what it could be, but some kind of way to have. Or what about, like, what are they called, like the airlifts? That would be something that would look amazing in this game, and also something that could be built out of wood. So, like, build something and then have a line going back and forth, and then have a hamster wheel on one side, or basically having it use power so that you could sort of put things in little baskets that would sort of be transported automatically over long distances. That would be cool. Lack of purpose. Yeah, it's true that the purpose comes exclusively from what do I want to build, right? And right now what I want to build is this district that builds more golems. And they'll go like, well, is that a purpose in itself? Well, it's just a step on the way towards more things. But I do agree. What is your plan with water to trees in the new district? This is going to be the new district, and it's already watered. It's just going to be using this as water, and I can always do that again. So I don't want to build anything up here because that is planned to be nuked, this area. This is 2. Yeah. Explosives. Yeah. Some kind of zip lines be interesting. Cool. And then this district can expand as well once it gets going. It takes a while to build. It takes a while to build this. Interesting how this is not going to work. And is our water supply okay? I can just let this one go a bit down. This is green-ish. It's not super green, but it's a little bit green. What about this one? This is not built yet. This is also coming along. And power-wise, we are barely keeping up. So we're losing a bit. And this is also here. Yeah. This has plenty of water. Love the idea of a canal conveyor and would fit again. Yeah. And a canal conveyor would also be... I think it would be really hard to... not implement, but... it'd have to be really good for it to make sense. Because, like, how would I... the different levels, like... oh man, it would be so difficult to make it fit into the game. Like... on a level at least like this where there's so many level differences. Like if I wanted to get something from here to here, then I go, oh cool, but yeah, well, there's maybe 8 levels of difference. How the hell would I make a canal that works through 8 levels of distance? Seems off. It's like build a new district, then wait a long time for it to actually being built, and then plan the next one. Yeah, but maybe that's because I could be at this point. It's the same as Satisfactory, that kind of thing. Like you can't build it faster. This thing here is also intended to be building things faster. because this is allowing us to scale up, because right now we are constrained by the number of, we have 82 golems here. Or do we have 82 plus 9 or 14 or 80? We have 82 in total, right? 82 in total. $231 adults. No. That's weird. Like, the beavers. So when it looks like beavers, then it's the beavers plus the unemployed beavers. The employed workers, okay. And here it's workers and unemployed. So you add this plus this, that gives us a total. That's a weird that we have more than we can theoretically sustain here. Can you place levies on top of platforms? Where do we have platforms? I think so. I haven't thought about it. No. Solid. But you can do it the other way around. Yeah, the overhead canals is really weird. Like, that's something like buildings and some specific buildings. Let's get this one done. Hey, explode the Renos. Why are we exploding this again? Oh, because it's too high and therefore it's not working. So if we explode it down, then hopefully that will be better, I guess. Oh, it's problematic. And we are actually done with this. So let's flow everything out. Is this working? Ah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 4 of those. And we can then unpause, 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 and unpause, unpause. That should give us some water back again. And then we also have enough. We have some flow here. Do we have flow? No flow. But it's coming out now. And this part here, we've drained a bit. It just takes forever to get it back online. How's our power situation? Is it severe? Kind of. Anyway, we'll still do this and just wait for it to get all the way back online. We need aqueduct. Yeah. Okay, is this working? I think I'll just do this and then just accept that it's not really getting there. And then these are, how close are they? 1.4 days? 2.8 days? 1.4 days? Drying out? 1.5 days? Yeah, we can get this in 1.5 days, right? Alright, when this one's done, then we can blow up the whole thing and then it'll be more water in here. Ta-da! It's not leaking, right? It's not. I thought when we saw water here, I was like, no, don't leak. It's not leaking, right? Where's this water coming from? Because it's not coming from. It's not coming through here. It is actually somehow still a little bit. I'm freaking out now. Okay, so what I actually wanted to do with this part was, like long ago in a galaxy far, far away. Where's my cursor? I can't see it. Oh, okay, that was weird. We need to build. The point is, we want this deep water pump to be up here. Technically one in. So we're going to be needing to make some cases like this. Let's make another line. Because now my reservoir is going to be consumed from the bottom. That means my issue was that I had to untap these every time. And that's just kind of impractical. This line here, oh wow, that's a problem because that's actually going over here. I kind of need that. How do we get up to this location? Like going over here and back again is kind of too slow. Huh, did not consider that. Maybe? Probably just take a bit of this out. Let's take this one out. Here. 2, 1. Go over here, but I also need another lineup. So you go away. That one. That one. You go away. And okay. Whoa. A little splash there. That's weird. Doesn't usually happen, but well, it'll get there. Okay, I want to build a reservoir too large, and the evaporation was faster than the water income from the resources. Okay, that's weird. How are we doing up here? We need to pause more stuff. That one? Yeah, also pause that because it doesn't make any sense to have that going here. All right, it's actually getting pretty close, I think. The top one, oh, 100 gears, metal. Okay, well, there's still a little bit of way to go. But all of this should be switched over to these. And of course, none of this works until we have the power connected. There. Right, so we're looking at the planks for this one. We have planks in this word? Did they? Okay, they filled it up with planks. That's nice. Then we have gears in the next one. And then we have top one should be metal blocks, I guess. Okay. And oops, nope. Nope. And nope. There. This one, since oh, I'm actually, yeah, okay. I decided not to make the metal blocks. So metal blocks has to be imported here. We do have a bit of metal blocks being crafted in these 3. Or we also have some metal blocks here, and we don't have metal blocks generated over here. So I will export it from this location. 8 of 10. Add a new route 2. It says red because it's inside the same area. So yeah. What did I want? Metal blocks, yes. And it says canal district. And I know. So not functional. That's okay. You're okay to be non-functional. I accept you the way you are. Non-functional and all. There. Log storage. Yes, but I want the log storage closer to this area, so I think I'm actually going to build it here. Ooh, could I just do something to make it easy to also get level 2? Yeah, that's kind of maybe... Is it? Kind of, maybe? Okay, then how about this one goes away? Oh, that's interesting. That's a good setup. Like, that's super ultra mega priority. There. Oh, I like that. So that's should be good log storage here. Whoa, Wildmeister! Courtesy of the UK government, as apparently I paid too much tax last year. Wow. Well, that's... Thank you. That must be... I don't know. How what is that in British pounds? 60? 50 British pounds. Thank you so much for that. That is super generous of you. Although, if you paid too much taxes, doesn't it mean that you made less money than you anticipated last year? 50 squid. Squid? Cool. Yeah, well, shush. Okay, yep. No refund. I know that. I'm also like, this is the one thing, this is my copium here. Like, this year on the stock market has been absolute murder. And the one benefit I'm going like, well, at least that means that I'm paying my taxes continuously for my company. But the capital income from stock is only done on a yearly basis, on annual basis, and then it just calculated, and then if I made a lot of money, I get an extra bill, and then, oh shit. But in this case, I'm gonna get a big refund. So come March, it'll be like, woohoo! I lost money last year, and I get free money from the government. Yeah, I guess. When you have a negative income, it gets deducted from your positive income, and that means I will have paid too much money in taxes this year. Woo! Alright, I like this. This is good. Oh, right. Now we can do the same thing here. So now they're connected both ways. And I don't know when it's time to start building. Well, there's no point in building unless we have power. Oh, right, this power is going to be tricky. How are we going to do this? I'm thinking that this can be built from the bottom, and this can be built from the top. And if that works, then this should also be able. This should. This one I kind of have to wait a bit, I think. and come back quickly. Still bad. Yeah. Was a dream that just became alive. Yes. Yeah, and if we this is definitely like the hangover season for the stuff last week, like last month. Like the idea, like last month when with the hype train, with the subathon was just absolutely insane, and then today we're just over 2 hours, and there's been 3 subs, like 3 subs in 2 hours. If it wasn't for you, Valmaster, then that would be a hourly wage of $3. So good thing there are ups, because there's certainly also downs, and this is the hangover period of for after an event like last week. It has to be like that, but just a question of how long. If it's all of October, then I should just basically take October off, I guess. There, we'll leave it like this, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. All right, let's get this one done. Hey, Simple Code Rider, thank you for the 42 months subscription. Very nice. Appreciate it. It's a very long time. You have endured me and endured whatever we do here. Hey, Factory Musculagia, thank you. Oh, I don't like this part. This is weird. It obviously has to be in this line. Yeah, I don't care. They're not more important than anything else. Okay, and we got all this made, so then we can build the last connection here. Once that connection is made, then we actually have power brought up. And we just need to go around. I was trying to gauge whether we are running, what we're running out of. I guess it's more correct what we're running out of. Still coming things in here. Hey, Bartek, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Shame my bit doesn't count for the hype train. Yeah, that's true, but that's could do an extra hour today. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Hey, Miss Timony, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if Twitch ends up like killing bits and stuff like that, then the thing is, like, we could do our own hype train, and I would say we, but truthfully, I would lean heavily on the good developers of the community, because the only benefit here is like the stuff you see at the top of the screen, and you could, if you even see that, you could also just see that here, and if we watch on mobile, you don't see all of that stuff anyway. And thank you, Macmerel, for triggering with the 200 bits. So we could just do our own hype train functionality, and then, because it is displayed on the screen anyway, and it's not, then we could include whatever we wanted, Patreon, donations, that kind of thing. So, you know, it's an option. And I'm just saying it's an option, but I couldn't code my way out of it if oh my god, this is bad. This should have been one over. We could have gotten one more. Never mind. This looks good, this looks good. Okay, so now I actually want to just kill all of these. Do I want to kill them? Yeah, I do. And then the question is, what am I going to do about the water? Because if I pick it up here, prioritized by haulers, prioritized by haulers, prioritized by haulers. No bid leader. What? What macro? Odd. Bartek for subs. Train's broken. No, it's... I don't think it's... Oh, is the one on screen that's broken? No bid leader. I think that as soon as someone else, if someone else participates, then it'll fix. That's how it usually goes. It usually just gets fixed if yeah, one more join. Easy for me to say.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And Valmeister, thank you for the gift sub. One, two, three, four. Hey, we might as well give them some cool things to do over here. Because why not? Showers. Let's get another shower. There's a lot of them here. So maybe they want another shower. I don't know. Better fix that then. Oh, what I meant is that, it should fix the... See, Bartek is fixed, and Micro... Yeah, see, it fixed. It fixed. Oh, isn't this... This is an indication that this is not working. Yeah, it's too far away. Yeah. So they should get going again to get all of this done. Yes. Whew. But it is actually kind of problematic. It won't even be able to get all the way. So 1 minute left, and we're at 94% of no hype train. Well, of a level 1 hype train. Come on, build stuff. Would it help if I made it its own area? I don't think so. 60 seconds. We now have more. Okay, so we have explosives now. That means we should be able to get up here.
Tales of our
Brukos, thank you for 5 gift subs. Woo! Last second here. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, rolling it over. And Parents Snow with the 300 bits, also trying to help out and push it over. And good timing with everyone. And Factory Musculaggio, thank you also for 5 gift subs for making sure that it rolls over. And Serious Sam also with a gift sub to roll it over. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Last second, and then 4 people go like, nah, we can't have that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I always gave up on that one. Yeah. Me too. But it is a, now I saw that Factory Musculaggio during my break said like, oh, and we'll never see him again. But it is actually kind of a point that if I should take breaks, I should also be sort of strategic about it. Like, breaks from YouTube should be in January because ad revenue is horrible in January. From Twitch, October is probably a good time to take a break off from streaming because, yeah, there's a cool down period or hangover period or whatever we want to call it after a streaming marathon like that. So that it kind of makes sense, right? All right, look at that, 11,000 power. Woo. Let's see. So I'm kind of wondering. So here's a little tidbit of information from my personal life that I'm freaking out a bit. So I'm dating a woman. We haven't been dating a lot, and we just sort of talked like, we could just go away for a weekend. That would be nice. Like just go to some city and just have a weekend away. That would be nice. And then saw her today, and she was like, okay, we really need to book this, otherwise might not be able to get this offer. And I was like, yeah, I mean, there's a mental part from just saying things out loud, like, yeah, let's do that, to being, let's book it. I need to let that thought mature and figure out timing. And it's like, oh, but you said you were available. Like, yeah, I am. So what did you have in mind? Oh, like if 5 days, like we've been on 3 dates. I'm not going away with someone for 5 days after we've been on 3 dates. That's just, that's a bit of an escalation. It's funny. Don't think so. I think it's my charming wits, but it just, for me, there was a dissynchronization between like, yeah, get dating, and then like, oh, okay, they're in the future. We can go away for a couple of nights in a hotel in some other European city, and I was like, all right, we booked now 5 days. Like, okay, I don't think that. 5 days isn't that long, and it's good to know. Good test to know if it works out. Yeah, except it's a really hard 4.5 days if you find out it doesn't work. Because traveling together is very much different from going on dates together. So that's why you're like, yeah, there is a... Yeah. So anyway, now we're down to 1 minute again on this train. So yeah, it's not like this train is really this train doesn't really seem to go on by its own volition, although we got up to 73% from the last boost from people who, oh no, there we go. I don't want you to do that. You should also be paused. That's a waste. There. So half a minute left, 30 seconds, last chance. Is there a new Factorio series? Nope. Is there a new Factorio release incoming? If so, then yes. If not, then no. Ooh, Serious Sam, thank you so much for 4 gift subs, just rolling it over. And Farthak, you did not quite give up.
tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Start by going to different cities. Only after that, travel together. What? That makes no sense. Bartha carrying this one, Bartha carrying so many of these. But, not alone. Right. I don't know if it's going to be faster if I just let the other one. Anyway, it's not like a complaining or anything. It's just, for me, it just kind of, I don't feel there's synchronization between timing and stuff like that. This one can actually be enabled now. Because we do have... We do not have anything. Kind of crazy how many we have here. Did we have a build? We don't have a builder thing. We only have... So how much? Oops. You have 4 exporters. That might be a bit much. Exporters. This was now 5. That also seems like a lot. And we should have explosives, gear, and treated planks. And those are all exported in boundary, right? Fancy planks. Metal things. Wood from the canal district. That's no good. Because we have our own damn things. And then that's an export. No, you... What? That makes no sense. You're exporting this to the canal district. That makes more sense. Here we go. Yeah, importing to this location makes no sense. What are they actually building now? I don't know. It's these things up top. Oh, metal blocks. Oh, metal blocks are not keeping up. Okay. Do you have anywhere that has a lot of metal blocks that we... I have 1,000,000 metal blocks. I have 450 something metal blocks. Just get on with it. Huh. Planks, no gears. And this one was metal blocks, nothing there. Weird. I started my coal power plant in Satisfactory. Nice. Hopefully not using that broken location. Well, maybe that's not broken anymore, but I don't know. Now, if I do this... Okay, let's look out here. We do see that we have some unemployed golems. That's interesting. Are they unemployed over here? Yeah, we have unemployed golems. Well, I do have a solution for that. That is bringing them in here. From the canal. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And then this will... okay, why did I do it like that? And we're down to 60 seconds again. Okay, so maybe these hype trains just need to be 1 minute because it's 4.5 minutes of idle and then the last 30 seconds of activity. But yeah, level 2 hype train. That's where we got. And what do we have? 17. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So I think we'd also want to make smelters at this point. And I'm kind of thinking I'd want to do it something like... I'd like to have that out here, but then I can't do the power part. Could build it like this. Where do we charge? They charge up here. That's probably fine. I could make this into an intersection and then build it down here. It's not doing anything. Oh, and that was the train. Thank you very much, everyone, for that the level 2 train. Here. here, and once this gets built, yeah, I like this. So how much can this produce? This can produce, it consumes 2 every 4 hours, so that means 1 every 2 hours. And this one is producing 6 every 4.5 hours. So that's a bit more than 1 per hour. And this would be 1 per hour, and this would be 1 per hour. So this is pretty much going to cover all of this, what we need here. Oh, autosave. And we do have a storage with planks. And gears. And nothing. Okay. So should that be metal blocks? Or should I make another one for metal blocks? I'll make another metal block build down here. There. And then I also definitely maybe need this part. That's probably a good location. And this, none. And then metal blocks. Yeah. Sweet. And all of this gets golemized. And what about this area? This area now has 3 unemployed golems. That's good. I'll put a few more in here for now. This is the builders. There's only 2 builders. Oh, that's not good. Right, back to the other one. We want to get multiple things working at once. This is not really getting any further, is it? It doesn't feel like it's getting any further. There was also the point about explosives here. That was planks. And this was gears. I wish it would like display as an icon of what it was. Metal blocks, good. And then over here, this is nothing, but then it's explosive. That. Good. Oh, by the way, that also means I should be going from here. No, from this one. New route. Not only to Canal District. Oh, well, yeah, to Canal District, but it's the same as that one. And then go explosives for this as well. And I know it's the same thing for now. Ah, screw it. Let's wreck the district. Sure, let's do that. It's time, I think. Isn't it? No, it has to be here. That's now cut off, and that's now cut off. And then we go in here. Get that as district marker, that as district marker, and this gets built as a district. And then migrate population. Oh, first we need to call it District 9. District 9, that's full of aliens, I mean robots. Golem District. And we want to, Golem District, want to import eight right now. No, the other way around. All right, let's see if that works. 2 and 2 built here. These 2 go in, and this one will be unpaused. There we go. So now we have the haulers being done. This is now being taking this one in. But if we are not building it yet, then we are going to run out of gears as well. So I'm going to have to get my gear factories online. And that means more. Let's just get 15. I don't know. Do you have charging stations? Almost up here. Shit, they're not actually... This is a bad idea. This was a bad idea, by the way. Thank you for highlighting the badness of the idea here. These things here. I guess that's the fastest way we can get charging done. But we do have a... Oh, that... Oh, right. There's power here. Good. And this is now has to be here. So is it the concrete's over? There we go. And I think I might need one extra. So kill that. It might have been a bit premature. 50 gears. Okay, let's export gears. Do we have gears in this location? No. Oops. Do we have gears here? Yeah. Okay. Can you export? Yes. So add a new route that goes to this one, and that just exports gears. Sweet. That should work. That should get us some gears in here. And metal is coming in. Explosives coming in. Planks are not coming in, but we have a stockpile of it. So as long as that stockpile is there, which is probably not going to last forever. Do you have planks in this location? It would be weird if you... Oh, you have a kind of a few. Okay, well, that's also going to be exported then. Add a new one. 2 here for now. That's going to be... We have so many unemployed now. Damn. This is not working. This is a mistake. I don't like mistakes. Okay, so as long as we don't have the gears, is gear... Okay, gears coming in. So let's get that done over here. We need that one. We need 50 gears, and then we need also more gears. Yeah, it's always the gears. Have we mentioned that before? It's always the gears. They're also still working here. Interesting how these are actually getting power. How do they get... Oh, right, they got power through all the paused ones. There we go. So that's one's done. Then let's get this one done. Don't really want to put 15 in here, but I guess we do. 9. How is this one not the highest priority? Slowly. Get more gears. And they're kind of all of them running out. Alright, you're working. And these are now working. Yay! So now they can charge. Whew. So I didn't actually need this one to be available. So let's also pop that. They transfer it up. Mechanics, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. And did we get planks inbound? Nope, we did not. Why do we have 7 workers that are 7? Oh, it's this one. Ah. No. Prioritize here, but pause. There we go. Now at this location we have -3. Why -3? What is it we're working? 1, 2. Ah, these ones. Hold on. This is brilliant. They're still working. They're still working even though no one is assigned to them. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I know that was said, but So I have 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you as well. I don't need someone assigned to that. I maybe don't even need someone assigned to this one. Not now, at least. Maybe later. I don't know if I need this. How much wood do we have? 20. 20 a lot, not a lot. So let's do that as well. There. Okay, so charging is working. This one is kind of working. Gears are kind of working. Why not? Why are you not working? Power? How does this one have 0 power? No idea. Oh, right. It was because the golem was up here for charging. Good. Now we get that. Do we have explosives? Yes, we do. I think let's actually set the limit for explosives just a little bit higher. Because we're going to blow things up here. Good. And then gears are coming in. We'll still accept the gears coming in for now. What are you doing up here? Out of energy. Then where are you going? Just get in here. Get into this. That gets built. Now we have more energy. Total energy is very, very good. Okay, good. Good. Nice video from an unnamed streamer on YouTube today about fluid mechanics, which was based on some very thorough experiments by someone, and it was very good. Just link it if it was, or just mention it. I mean, if I know, Sir Sam, that I appreciate that you thinking about it like this, but it's okay if you're, if it's, yeah, it's not like it's a competition in that regard, right? I mean, it's yeah. You're not just coming in here just to promote someone else's content, and that's fine. I think they need working speed faster. Hey, Blade Master, thank you for the 18 months.
Welcome home.
All of this is re-established, right? This is up at 3, yep. And this here is also good. Yep. The one thing I don't know about is where do we store the water? Do we want... We could make the water storage like out here as well. So that it kind of... Well, we do have enough water storage, so that's not a big deal here. Okay. What about like components? Okay, so this area has run out of gears. Then let's not export gears anymore. Platform district, gears, no. Golden district, that's fine. Okay. Now it was this one that exported gears. It still has 400 gears, so that I'm not really worried about exporting gears over here just yet. From Tower District, Mining District, Canal District. I like the names that we come up with. This is nothing. This is nothing. Oh, it's not connected. Ah, that's why it's complaining. Sweet. There. Hey, another one got built. Woohoo! And let's see. This one, okay, it's gotten everything except the metal blocks, but don't we have metal? No, we don't have. We don't have metal blocks. Seriously? Canal District, get your shit together. What are you doing? Why are you not exporting metal blocks? Oh, I have 0 in stock. Well, okay then. Well, okay then. To Platform District, I don't need that. To Mining District, no, because they can make their own. To Golem District, no. Okay, so maybe we understand why. Mining District, that's fine. And then over here should now be making an abundance of... Ta-da! Prioritized by haulers, yes. Yes, and yes. We will now have... Look at that! Metal blocks. So I can now start exporting metal blocks. Damn. Add new route. Metal blocks. And at this point, I want to make sure that we don't export all of it, but only export any excess there. And explosives are also constrained, yes, on our export. Great. And they're just chugging along from up here, getting all the way in, and hopefully getting into this location. 450, yeah. And since we have enough power, I also want to switch these back on. Not enough workers in the district, because we don't have enough drones or golems. If only we had like a location that would make tons and tons of golems for us. Okay, let's see what we're missing. We're missing, for this location, we're missing gears and metal blocks. Gears we can do, metal blocks we should be getting at some point. So actually, this time it was me being stupid. Ah, it happens. Okay, what are you not waiting for? You are waiting for just a bit of scrap metal. Come on, just bring the scrap metal in here so we can get that going. This is just waiting for a few logs. Why is it so slow? We have 4 builders? This one hasn't got anything yet. And I did check this one as metal blocks. Yes. Whoa! That's crazy. Get that one going. Actually, I don't want anyone in here, just generally. So there they go in here, pump some water. Right? Water 4 out of 15. 5 out of 15. 6 out. 7. There we go. Get that going again. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should have a little water storage here, just for the eventuality. A little water storage. Don't care if I block it off. There. So if I fill this up, then once this is filled up, I can definitely let go of you. And gears should be something we have enough of. Yes, plenty of gears. Huh. Why do we have so many gears here? Oh, because I have a gear workshop. Holy smokes, why do I have gear workshops? I guess I needed it at some point. I don't want gear workshops. I can keep one, maybe. We have 8 unemployed. Ugh. Yeah, they're not really getting anywhere. Hold on, what the hell am I doing? I have all of this. Why would I even bother with this one yet? Huh. Now I have 4 unemployed. Where are those 4 unemployed? I think I'll... No. What if I do this? If it's prioritized by haulers, shouldn't that be still working? I guess. And this one will keep making water, keep filling up here, and at some point we'll forget about it, and then later on we'll come back and turn this off. It's actually really convenient. I wish there was an option for not turning it off. Like, switching it over to beavers is excellent for this one, because it basically still works as long as they're getting they're getting serviced by haulers. But if I paused it, then the haulers wouldn't come in here. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, now we... Oh, finally. Let's see. I think I want that. Do I want that? No, I don't. Nah. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that one is the line. That's not going to be enough. Autosave. Yeah. And this was the last one that got built, so you really shouldn't be building it right now. But you are. Okay. I guess you are. Right. This was a generic one, prioritized with haulers. There. This is not paused, and this is not paused. They need to be paused because they can't do anything. Excellent. Distribution is not going to happen because we're not building anything yet. Could we start building things? Well, not as long as we're still missing gears, because we're going to be needing a ton of gears for this, and I want my gears to go into the construction of this. Metal blocks. Damn you and your lack of metal blocks. I find your lack of metal blocks disturbing. This one should be exporting metal blocks, and it's now producing metal blocks. So metal. There we go. Okay, so it needs to get up to 100 before it starts exporting. And exporting explosives also looks fine. What about this area was completely done, right? Yeah. This was, it wasn't at all done because we still have a ton of things that need to be exploded, but that's because this is getting exploded instead. Sweet. Yeah. Well, we'll wait for everything to be done here in one go. This one, oh, I can't build it. It's too far away. No. Huh. I really wanted to level everything to this area, so I guess another option here is just explode Reno this part. This is the great leveling project, I guess. Right, everything flat and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should be fine. Right, and this one is so close to done, so close. And they're also starting to work on this. That's good. We have 4 workers here. We have 4 people doing hauling. That seems reasonable to go between all of this. We have this, I think, will be just joined late. Hey, Jefferson, can you go over the new mechanics around dirt? The new mechanics around dirt. I don't know. Are there any new mechanics around dirt? Don't know. Dirt. Oh, right. So just generally about the dirt parts and drilling thing. Don't know. Oh, this is crazy. This is an absurd amount of things I need. I'm a bit at a loss. I really want to, whoops, to answer the question, but I don't really know what the question is. Go over the mechanics, like how does it work? Oops, someone forgot something there. There. All right. Well, Basically, how it works is it's just like building levees. You start by having this one. It makes a hole in the ground, and when it gets all the way to the bedrock, it just can't go any further. So this can also be worked for leveling or for digging holes, but I don't think that's a good idea for digging holes. Makes it into dirt piles. Dirt piles can be operated by golems. Only golems can do that in a terraforming state. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is that? No wonder it's not working, because it was lower priority. We don't have enough drones here, or how many do we? Oh, we have 47 and 13 unemployed. Yeah. We need more golems. We have a total amount of golems, 52 golem or 92 golems. And they're all mainly working up. How many are working in this area? 15? That's not much. And in this case over here we have how many? We have 31, 30. Whew. Yeah, so they will just basically make it like this, like they are here, like making like their levies, and then the difference is that if they are dirt blocks, then you can use them for farming, for example. So you could also just fill this up with levies if you wanted to, but I think this is better. I don't know, but I think it's better. Okay, so this is stable. And they're working and they're fast and they're happy and all that good stuff, right? They're getting stuff in, and amount of prioritize building with haulers. I've just prioritized everything with haulers. Okay, so what are we missing here? We're missing 1, 2 of these, and then the 2 up here. That means we could actually start working on golem production, right? We'd have to do it a bit carefully. I thought it should be coming in soon. Golem chassis. Golem heads. And golem limbs. So they are not powered because we need more golems. How do we get more golems in here? So we're gonna have to, yeah, this one is paused, so nothing is there. I have 4 here, I have 2 here. We might want to take some of these out. And none of these have anything in here. Just trying to figure out how many we actually have. Maybe don't need as many builders right now. I'm just trying to figure out if... Damn. Are you there? Yes. 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 No. So I still need 2 more. And I'm gonna still pull in more from the original district, which is not great, but I kind of have to. We need to get this going, and then that means a lot of stuff here is just gonna stop working. Or even... Let's go through some things and see if we could switch them over to... We have a few. Okay. This area still have, now we have a lot of unemployed of all sorts. What about here? Do we still, yep, do we have 1 million unemployed here. So let's transfer some real flesh and blood things. That's gonna be here. 10 additional into the new, into the canal district. Can you put a dirt block over a levee? Nope. And not on top of So you can't put, there's a hierarchy. You can put dirt, levies, platforms, but they can't be interchanged. And correct me if I'm wrong for anyone who is more in the know about this. This has 1 unemployed, and there's 30 out here. That's a damn amount here. Okay, this is not working because I still don't. How did I? Didn't I just transfer more here? I transferred more. We have 20 in this location. Where are those 20 at? Okay. Pause you. This as well. I'm gonna. Oh, you're just not there. Huh. You also not available or not being. Oh, that's actually really bad. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have 10 remaining. That should be enough for... Where are the 10 remaining ones? What am I not getting? What? 7 golems are unemployed. How the hell did they just go unemployed? Oh my god, that's the... Oh no. Oh wow. Have you been saying that? No? No one's been saying that. Damn. That was why it didn't work. That's 5 unemployed. Okay, so in here, 1... This is producing. This is producing. I mean, kind of. This is producing. Yeah. And that will then need to go up to... Here. Get working. Okay, and then we see gears are still bad, so let's uncheck another gear. And we still have unemployed. I'm gonna do that, so we have 1 more. And they just continue on this one. Whew. Yeah, I could see that it didn't work because I was just draining this and not replanting. And if you don't replant immediately, it's a losing battle here. What are we waiting for this one? It is the metal blocks and 1 metal block and then that. Okay, so we are not getting metal blocks in here for some reason. I'm gonna go yell at them over here. 101. Okay, so they should be working, right? They should be working. Yeah. Where are you? Where are the little runners? They should be somewhere. But 4 runners for doing all of this crap is probably not enough. Like, there's 1. Really need a better transport than these. Well, that does not really do much, does it? And construction. We're not actually constructing much anymore in this location, so we can do transition like this. Oh, did we? Yeah, this one just gets paused. Yay, we just got another one available. Okay, so let's see. This is in a perfect balance. 30 of them are available. 30 of them are working. Great. You don't have water supply in Golem District. Nope, I don't. But I don't need water supply in Golem District. Maybe I need it for this. Yeah. That's a good point. I can build one of these and then just make sure that I have some water in here. Ah, gears, 20 gears. Seriously. And then getting water in. Feels bad to get water in like this. Alternatively, I could punch through this part and just fill up this area with water and then tap from here. That would actually be better, wouldn't it? It would definitely be better. Shut up about that. There you go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's punch through this one and just get a bit of water in here. Okay, what is the consequence of it? I have no clue. Well, nothing of that yet. Whoa, why are we not getting more power? 300? Alright, take that out. Flow into this location. And then I will get a water tap. There would be like ideal. Yes. Now this one just completely stopped. I wonder if that's a general thing, like if I take this out, or it will sort of stabilize again once this reaches equilibrium. I hope. Alright, now we have water in here, so no problem. And that will just be one of those... what will it be? One of those... I think it's going to be the same issue as the other one. Like, oh, there. I'm just going to build it here. And then once this is full, I'm going to just disable it. Like the other one. So we just do a little burst and fill it up. You are... gonna have to go off right now. We are making new. Yay! Whew. We're making them. Let's have a look. Input here, we don't really have anything in storage, so it looks like everything is being... we don't have any excess golem chassis. Why is this not working? Like, you have stuff. Where's the... Dude, there you are. What are you doing? Why are you not working? Oh, it is. It's just very slow. Are we ready for the next drought? I think we are. There's a lot of water here, and even if we let this sink all the way down, because we exploded the ground level, then we have stuff that the last level here cannot go out, and for that reason we will always have extra water that we can use for our colony. So even if this dries up, we're not going to be running out of water here, and that's the whole point of this, is that we no longer connect our water here for just irrigation to our water supply for drinking, because that will just keep running and we don't have to switch anything on and off during the drought. Yay! More drones. Yeah, that's kind of yes, but it's missing golem chassis, and I don't understand why you're not... Okay, you're working, but you're too damn slow. And these three below should be able to support 2 of them up here above, but doesn't really seem like it. Okay, we can get 1 in here. And we now have 21. Yay, we have built 1 additional here. And we need to get up to... What did we get? We got it to... 30 something? That's 10. 10 of those, and 1 in each of the below one, right? Yes, 1 in each of these. That's 6 plus 8, that's 14, 24. 4 here. Maybe 4 here. There we go. Now, let's say 24, that's 4, that's... Technically we don't need this to have a lot here when everything is done, built. But we're going to have haulers for sure. We're going to definitely have some haulers. We are going to get some exporters once there's something. No, there won't be anything to export here. Because the only thing exporting is drones, and that's going to be just auto thing. But we'll have 1, 2, 3, maybe 1, 2, 3, just servicing this area. Yep. And we'll get this built at some point as well. Gears are good. And planks are not good. Oops. We have 2 in here, but they're not really getting anything inbound because the chassis is not working. So once this is working, we get 1 more, and so on and so forth. Do I want to sort of draw in a bit? What about this location? I can draw in a few more, just temporarily. Like everything else, just temporarily, right? 24. That should get everything going again. All of that's working. Push, push, push. Now at this point we don't have anything else that needs to be built with metal except for this part. Good. Oh, break time, break time, break time, break time. This is almost done, this one. And save here. 29. Can you take care of the base during my break? We'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. You seem to have taken care of my base quite well. No one has died in the meantime. Well, maybe. One has broken down. Someone has died of old age. No one important died. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I forgot this one. This is great. This is the whole point of doing these kind of big things. Like, you forget about them. And then forget about them. And then suddenly you just have a glorious thing to blow up. Like this part. Yeah, look at that. They're slowly getting out here and building stuff. This one is also building, like, slowly, but it'll get there. Do we need to let go of these kind of things so that we can have a... What? What? Where's the water? It got taken out, and here as well. Oh, it's because I clicked that button that I couldn't get rid of. Sweet. All right, look, now we have that one working, but that's the first one working now. Come on, we need to have both of them working. We need to have all of them working at once. What are you missing? You're missing some metal blocks. Okay, so a little bit of metal blocks are still required, and this one as well. Takes a while to do that, but it will get there. This one, yep, sure, prioritized by haulers. This one just needs just a few logs, that's fine. Oh, look at that. Detonate. Love it. And we're going to do one more. This also means that I am going to take... They can go down the other path. This is 10. And this is 10. So they can go to this location, but I need this one in just a little bit for it to get all the way to the end. Here we go. And then once we explode this down, then hey, it's gonna be much nicer. Is it better to use dynamite instead of digging out the dirt? Yes, because digging out the dirt means that you have to build this dirt excavator, and that takes 100 gears, 100 of the fancy planks, and 50, and then you can only dig a 5x5. And then you have to build it all over again, next to it, next to it. I mean, maybe if you have like a small location that's really tall and you dig it down, maybe. But I think this is better. But I don't know. I definitely have an intuitive feel that it's there because it's so much cheaper. It's just explosives just comes from paper into explosive. So it's just wood, while the other thing is a lot of golems operating. Like, let's have a look at this line. Is it not fully scaled up? We have gears are finally stacking. We have planks are stacking. We have metal blocks are coming in, and they need to go in here. Very, very soon we'll have all of it. We have every 25 is occupied, and well, 25. We had 24 before, so that means we built one more. Yay! And this is working. This also needs to be prioritized by haulers. We need more haulers. We need more everything, but yeah. So if I don't have haulers, they'll still work, but they might actually. These might not work though. By the way, prioritized by haulers. Yeah, these things need to get haulers to build them. If they don't have haulers, then they're just not going to work. Cool. And trees, logs are just fine. So 2 of them is definitely going to keep up with our demand, I think. Looks like an eye with beavers. Yeah, but it's a lot easier. Has a lot less physics to it. I'm not. Ooh. Yeah. Keep flowing that water in. We are gonna need it. This platform should just get going, right? I don't know why the oh, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, I guess. Should not have 2 at least, so we have this one. Right, we have, let's see, 25. 1 is unemployed. Ooh, 1 is unemployed. Nice. Soon we'll get a lot more of these busy once we enable the other half of it. This is lagging on chassis, so what we could do is actually just enable the second chassis building. Just because. So that'll be the next one that gets the next There we go, we just completed one. And that should be going into here. Well, it isn't. Oh, this one just got built. Never mind. That goes out. But the one below should have one. No recipe selected. Okay, you're going to be doing chassis, and the next one will be doing heads, and the last one will be doing limbs. Good. Alright. This is working. These are all full, so that's also pretty neat. This for some reason doesn't get built. Why does it not get built? Because it's probably because I only have 2 of these here. Ugh. 27 we now have, and this is working. 57 and 9. Maybe take that out and get this in here. Like these are primarily working on this part, I guess. And not... Oh, I know why. It's because of the priority. All the other things are first. Yeah, so this, I could build it because I have all the materials, but this one was just always before because it had been put down before. So they would be building all of this before they even started building this one, which is obviously not a great idea for us, at least. All right, what about here? Are we done with this? Yeah, we're pretty much, this is pretty much done, and we have exporting, we are exporting, we have a nice amount of metal blocks. Good, and we don't need to activate this until we've eaten all of this area, I suppose. At this point, is there anything we don't have or don't want? We keep exporting everything. Yeah. So we are continuing on. This one is getting built slowly. This will just never get there because it's after that awfulness. But I am just wondering why. Okay, they are working here. This is built, and I do have some builder. That's a maximum hauler. Maximum hauling. Maximum hauling. We must have some building area. That's a builder, right? Yeah, okay. So we have 8 builders in this area. That should be enough for what we need, because this is the only thing that really needs builders. Yeah. And more water. No? No more water? All right. There we go. Just a little bit more. Just get all the water we can out of this. It's not much. It's actually, this is draining pretty quickly. I don't actually think this was a good idea, because I have these full of water, but that has emptied this area. And I'd much rather have these empty and this area full. Yeah. Oh well. That is what it is. How are we doing here? 27, still not. Still not anymore. And anything else we can start expanding? Like this is going to be a nice area for what? We need to level the whole damn area here. How far can we get from this location? Ah, pretty far, I think. And we are from this area, we're exporting explosives to this area. So it's a matter of, if I start exploding things on this location, then I'm going to slow down this exploderino. And this is, I think, the most important exploderino we have. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it's just, I just must have it flat. It must be flat. Oh, this is awesome. This was pretty quick. Like oddly quick. And how is this? Oh, look at that. That's so good. Missing one. Is that coming here? Yep. And then we'll just blow the whole damn thing up, and then we have everything at the same ground level, which is much nicer. That. But this still needs to be taken a little bit out as well. And I'm prioritizing this part. There. Because as soon as this line gets blown up, then I can continue out here. And this issue is the fact that it's 9 tiles away from a road. That means it can't continue. But if I extend this path out, I think they can just push it out a bit further out. But we can also do here. Just desperately trying to get as much cover as possible. Well, this is... I don't get why these are... Oh, it's just the thing that I built. So half of the stuff, half the base is getting exploded, the other half is going to be built. But at some point, it'll be all flat. 20,000 science. What the hell are we going to use science for? And I haven't built a single number cruncher. I don't think number crunchers are particularly useful. All right, what do we have? 27, and there's 2 idle. Sweet. I can now start making more stuff here. Prioritize that goes started, and prioritize that gets started. So now I need this one and this one. Now we have everything we want in this one activated, and we are missing 4. So what would those 4 be? For example, the gears could be turned off a bit, or we could turn the haulers off. Nah, we can turn this off. This one has to work for just a bit. Alright, so when they get some new ones out, that's 82%, and it's 28%. So I guess this will just be, they'll get it when they get it. 2? Yeah, 2. Yeah. It's close. It's very close to being enough. And this one just generates a bit of water. We don't need a lot of water, but we just need it. And our drought is still doing something. There, more water in. Keep everything happy, saturated. And I can't get any more water out of this area because it's now set down to the lowest part. So we have 3 days left and we're running out of water. Yeah, this was a mistake to have these up here, or to have them continuously working up here. We'll need to shut those off generally. Well, we know that now. Yeah. It's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it get this is getting a very nice big area of yeah, area of areaness. There you go. That's what we wanted to say. And this part can also now be taken out because we have done the stuff that's further away. No, we haven't. Not all of this. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Up here. Where are we at? 31. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. We have 3 unassigned. Crazy. Oh, 3 unemployed. Never mind. That was not what I wanted. We have 3 unemployed. "31 workers, that's really good. And they're working. Yeah, this is... Finally we are getting the ball rolling on this. Cool. Next up is... This one is still just fine. And this, I can't really imagine that's going to run out anytime soon. Great. Explosions. Can you give me a 15-second warning? Oh, right. Okay, let's let's give a warning next time we blow things up. Fire in the hole. Right, let's take a look at what other projects... Well, I don't think we have any other projects that we really need to do now. Unfortunately, all of this will wither. Because... Oh wow, this has... They have just sucked up everything. Alright, now we know. Now we know. That's not how we want this to flow here. And in total, how many do we have? We have 228 adults. And 95 golems. 95 golems. That should be skyrocketing soon. Soon, right? Soon. 93 and 42. Great. Could I don't know. Maybe even take one out here and one out there. Then at least get that one working. So it's at least working at some kind of progress. As long as I say it was 8 days. I think we've had 9 days. I don't know. Someone can definitely attest to how much is reasonable and maximum and all that stuff. Like, we are actually draining a really good amount here. But I think that might also be the fact that I'm actually allowing it to go out. What the hell am I thinking? Why am I not fixing that? I should be... What is the color here? Oh, it's close. It's real close. That is... I have not even thought about it. How did I forget to think about this? Oops. Like, if I built a damn thing right here. That, I should have done that like a million years ago. If it can reach. And if it can't reach, I'll just yell and be sad and all that stuff. Usual stuff. So once the drought starts and the first layer of the reservoir is gone, the pump start. Oh, that's kind of the exact opposite of what I want. It says it's too far away, but once this gets done, we should be good. This is so slow. Oh, you didn't want to build it? You want to build it. All good. Yeah. Sweet. So that can be built. That means that when I just let water go out here, then it won't be completely disappearing here. And I'm going to be taking more water in. And that's going to be the lowest we can get it in here. How is it coming out here? Oh, it just splashed a bit over there. Okay, well, that doesn't matter much. And you're just pumping and you're filling this one up, and it'll probably not need to be filled up any more than this because it doesn't really use much here. Just haulers, that's fine. And all of these are working. Oh, we have 32. We have one more. Oh, look at that. Unemployed. Unemployed golems. Are you kidding me? We have unemployed golems here. Sweet. Then we're going to figure out how many we want. I have 2 builders. I'd like to build more builders. As long as we have 130 in here, then we can definitely keep pushing this. And this one is also going to be done. So I think that once we build one more, we actually don't need any more in this area. Like 1, 2, 3 plus 3 here maybe. That's 6 plus at least 4. That's 10. And then the 24 in here. That's 34. Yeah. So 34, that's what we have. Look at that, we built one more. We built 2 more. Oh, crazy, we're getting overwhelmed by all of this. Maybe. There, 2 of this. Right, perfect. Distribution building, yeah, but I don't want anything exported from this area anyway. So I might as well I can do that as well. Then it's now no longer looking like it's deconstructed. So here, these 4 are not doing anything, so I don't need 4 of these generally. Oh, look at them spin, look at them spin. Our power is just fine, and our power up here is also fine. That's pretty damn cool. And then we have this magnificent build here. It's done, it's done. That is really nice. It took a bit of time, but that's kind of how it goes. Let's have a look at this location. What are they not having? Carousel, mud bath. We haven't built that. Books are just awful as well. Shrines, temples, that's really hard to get them. Rooftop terraces and campfires hard. Grilled potatoes. Yeah, we need a grilled potato factory. This is all the potatoes we have, and that's clearly not enough. Like this thing here. You are lost. That's too big of a place to have. And then how much is this? This is 36. Yeah, okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. So it seems like nothing gets done unless I just prioritize it, and then everything gets done. We'll make more potatoes. These ones should be... Oh, this is not it. This one. Yeah, it can take make it a bigger potato farm. What? Why do you have sunflower seeds when you're focused on potatoes? Oh well. This is also not working because it doesn't do anything. Do I need this connection? I definitely don't need... That's also lumberjack. Definitely don't need this connection either, for sure. Yeah. Teeth grinding and have a plan. Also have priority on this. So now I can go down here, I think. And then I can take that out. Good. I'll take this out anyway. And then make a bigger potato farm. Potatoes. Done. You disappearing? Yep, you're working. And then we can re-establish the cheese grinder. There. Maybe these two. And we did have issues with shrines. So let's make 2 shrines here. It can reach over here, so that's good. Sweet. That works. This one just didn't really get anywhere. Are you done? No. As soon as this one gets done. Oh, look at that. We have now, it is now time to Golem District. A maximum. We can't do a minimum. Automatic. So let's say I want 35 in here. Anything above 35, swish out. Right? That means I can now have this. There. This doesn't have any minimum because this was producing itself. It used to have a lot more of these, but I am gonna need a lot more minimum here. Like, district will take units from other districts when they become available. Yeah, that's the whole point. I think I want like maybe 50 in this. Let's get to 40 first. Then we can start replacing things. Great. This one. And 0, we survived. We survived. And now it's time for us to rebuild our reserves. They are starting spinning because the drought has ended. And let's start by getting some water flowing all the way through. Look at that. It was such a good idea, just building this. Damn, that was a good idea. Why did it take me so long to realize that was a good idea? Huh. This one can't be built. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be built, does it? Nope. That is such a simple build here. Damn good idea. It's a damn good idea. That's exactly what it is. That's working. This one is working as well. We should be starting to see this progressing. These are working. Yeah. And let's synchronize and synchronize. And that means this is going to stand still for a while. And this one is pretty much done. As soon as it's done, I'm going to take that out. Let's have a look at this location. It is now at 35. And there's 1 unemployed. That's okay, because this is the one that will be unemployed soon. So as soon as this one gets filled up, you're going to be taken out. And then 35 will be the perfect number. Great. I know what the explosives shoot my... What? But what are the red triangles? What? Like these ones? They're just construction flags. I think you're hungry if you only see it as food. That's a nice Explodorino here. Oh, right, the triangles. Ah, this one. Yeah. This is an area that I want to landfill. So this is my landfill area. So I'm lowering some parts and I'm raising some parts, and at some point in the far distant future, everything will be the same level, and then I can just pave with city blocks everywhere, and that will be the goal of everything. I don't know if that would be the goal of everything, but I got a bit frustrated with how everything is different levels, and I was like, you know what? Let's go fix that. This area. Let's get these two just to delete this area. And once that's done, that's fine. You did finish the square island. I know. And I probably won't finish the whole thing here. But now that we have a really solid production here, then, oh, this one's done. I will then switch it over here. And then we have exactly 35. That should mean that 4 here, 4 here. Is 4 enough? I don't know. Every single thing here has everything it needs. There are 1 here and 2 here, and then we have this 300, and this will just be gradually moved over to this location without like just haulers doing that. And then the 4 builders here, they are just to build more explosives. So and once that's done, we can turn it down to 33, and then that will be like 30. Anything above 33 will just be exported into everywhere else where they just want more. And then we can scale things up from there. This is... Okay, we do have like large piles of dirt here. So I'm kind of thinking that we could make another one of these. They're super expensive. But if I make it here, 200 of the fancy sheets, I do have 333, and then, okay, so I can build it, and the point of this build is I just want to have 8 of those working. Okay, Nickpo, you ready? 15-second warning. Then we'll blow up this thing. I'm here. Cool. Then let's explorerino this part. It's kind of a combination of, ooh, this looks good, and partially, oh my god, it's lagging. It's that sweet spot between, oh my god, it's lagging, and, oh, this looks awesome. I'm not saying I'm not going out here, just saying I want to go out here for this level for all of it before anything else. Here we go. This part, I think... Yeah. This is done soon, so no problem. Speed 1 help a bit with the lag. Yeah, but then things are just progressing so slow that it's kind of not really desirable. Okay, so we are just continue to build stuff. How many? We have 104 of those good fellas here. Not poor fellas. Right, that means, let's see. We have, this needs still a few, just a little bit of explosives to go. And this can now be upgraded, and it's going to come in pretty quick, I think. It looks okay. Path is 1 off. Yeah, I know. But which one is it that's 1 off? It's all just temporary. These ones just... Yeah. I wonder if this is actually like... Look at this. It still has this shape. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. This one is not done. Anonymous Nighthawk. Why is this not getting built? Don't know. We should have everything we needed here. Did I switch anything off? Oh yeah, this one is still waiting for a full fuel. Right, so this is going to be one place where we can build more stuff. We did level this one as the start of the area, and then what else do we? Where else do we want to level things, and what is it we want to build at that level? Now here's the funny thing. I'm leveling this one down, and I'm leveling something over here, but at some point I'll realize that, oops, right? Because this level is one above the top, and this is one below the top. So between this flat plane and this flat plane, there are already a difference of 2 levels. Now this level here is how much higher than? It is 3 higher than this level. So that means this level here and that level, they're not aligned either. This is 1 too high, but I can't really see that ever becoming a problem, right? Can't get all the required materials. Why is that? Testificator, get to work. Why are you not working? You are not scrap metal. That's true. We forgot that we don't have any scrap metal in here, because this is the only place we actually have scrap metal at this point. Oh dear, that's not good. So this is our entirety of our build of that. And in this location, we don't even have scrap metal. Okay. That's a surprise. Maybe we need to enable this one again. The minus pause, yes, but that's because we have this one. I just didn't really feel that we should have both of them running. But now I do feel it. Why did I decide to build it here? I don't know. Should have built it down here. Alas. Oops, somehow we got to speed 1. If I do this, I'm still missing. I have 6 tasks missing. 4 here, 6 here. That's a lot of stuff here. Wouldn't this be better just done like this? Yeah. Manage population. 38. Don't know if we have the opportunity to do that. Probably not. This one doesn't have any surplus. This here has exactly the 40 we want. And then 10 more unassigned tasks for that. So yeah, keep working, keep working. There's still a lot of stuff to fit in here. Yeah, it'll need all the explosives, that's true. I mean, 1 every 4 hours, and I'm producing... It'll consume 1.5 of those. Not enough workers in the district. Yeah, you're right. It'll consume a lot of the explosives. So I guess we'll just stop that one again. Because I kind of need explosives. And there's still 1 on the side. Yeah, that's because I had to build like 4 of these here. They are not keeping up with the scrap. I only have 2 builders. That's why it takes a while. Still fine. Explosives here, and so we have what we need. Like right now, we have the production we need, but we don't have the absolute number we need of stuff, right? That's our main point. Let's talk a bit about what we want to build out here once it kind of gets exploded. What did I... Oh, hold on. This area here should have explosives. Oh, it has 116, so it should get over here with explosives. I don't know how important it is for me to continue to explode this area. I don't think so. I think it's much more important to get that one leveled and then just keep pushing it this way. And then start figuring out what I want to do at this point. It's definitely going to be a new district. It's just, what is that new district going to be looking like? Here's a nice location. How would we expand to that? This hill has to go. This hill kind of has to go, but also kind of not, because it's used to hold back the water, so it kind of has to be a bit cautious about it. Oh, actually not. No, it's still increasing. Yeah. So we have this, and that is the last of... No, ooh, wow. But it's a really distant, far away. A distant distance away. Don't know. This one has a lot of scrap. Okay. Can I just try empty storage this? Because I don't really want it here. And that should go into the smelters over here. You know, just to make it simpler, then let's get that to here, and then get scrap metal, get in there. Psh, off we go. All that science, yeah. Which means that we can just spam these. I've just been so cautious about using that or spamming those. But that's not really a concern, I think. These metal blocks are annoying. What about you? You have metal blocks 100, and that's because any excess metal blocks is exported to the Golem district, which isn't really using a lot of metal, but it just kind of needs to have it. Yeah, 79, so it'll get up to 100 and then it's stall out. Cool. Here 35 is the number. And since we don't have as many explosives anymore, because we have 4 of them play 6 explosives, then I don't actually think we need to have as many. Like there's 1, 2, 3, they are actually all of them running back and forth, so let's keep them running. Right, what else would we want? 17 unemployed, or what? This one has 2 that are not employed for anything. That's crazy. That's because I want to build that. So why are these not getting built? This is scrap metal. Okay, scrap metal as well. Get on with it. And gears. Gears are fine. So this is just a matter of if we need more builders for this area. So once those builders are done, then we'll have more drones or beavers employed. We can also just keep expanding out here. Paper is kind of balanced out, right? Woo, there we go. Finally we get the water, and finally it starts flowing in. Yes. Took a while. And our storage is almost at a maximum, so power storage, so that's okay. These are just running back and forth like the little idiots they are. This is getting scrap metal inbound, good. This one is getting gears inbound, good. Construction axe material, there's a few of those. And it's getting there. What about this one? It's just not getting there. Not a single one. Why? When it's autosaving, my PC goes. It does not like to autosave. Let's see here. No, it's the drop-off point. Where are you? There. Scrap metal, 28. Sure, let's get the scrap metal in here. Go. Oh. Huh. It's a lot of those we do not have. So at this point, so this has 35, this has 38, so it still doesn't have enough. So it's still missing 2 from the target level that it wanted. And you have 34, which was your target, or is your target. 38. Okay, so this one's also missing 4. It's hard to keep up, even with all of the production we have. $10 more scrap here, and what about this one? 30 more scrap. Okay. 1 more scrap. Damn, it's slow. It's also because they have to go up and around and down again. If we could just go and then here, down, up, around, something. Get that one sorted. That'll be a lot shorter path back and forth. And we do have how many? We have 4 builders. What are the builders doing? There. Not much. There. Get on with it. Planks are fine. Okay. This is kind of okay. It really is a matter of workers. After we got the golems done, we have not really wanted to scale up on our beavers, and I think that's correct because beavers are just so much more complicated to maintain. So we found a place where we have some kind of equilibrium, and it's already 220. Yeah, they're so needy. Yeah, they're like a combination of a girlfriend and a child. Super needy. There. I mean, I've heard. Only have one of those. I mean, 2 kids, but none of the other ones. While ignoring a team call. This looks pretty fun. Yep. How was your call then? Was that also pretty fun? Come on, you can do it. You can do it, little one. You're not really getting your shit together. There we go. Let's get this one done. One of those 10-person meetings that could have been one email. Have you tried some of those? Yeah. It's the best kind is, I don't really have anything to do, so I'm gonna call in a meeting with a lot of people that are way too busy because I don't really have anything meaningful to do in my job. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could take that out. How long do the golems last? 70 days. So this will maintain, this little build here, tiny little build, will maintain 180 sort of continuously in the speed that they build, and then they retire or whatever we want to call it. This is not good. Why are we not getting logs in here? Shit. Prioritized by... What if I improve the priority in these? Would that make any difference? I don't think that means that they get loaded faster. I think that just means they get... Oh, I see. I see. This is weird. Why are the haulers not bringing it from here to here? Huh. I was hoping that would work. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, break time. Well, end time. The end times are here. So this does not work. Also, by the way, why we have water in here, but why are all of these complaining? That's really odd. Yeah, but there's water in here, but I guess the water in this location can't get out. Damn it. Where are you? Where's the one that belongs? There it is. Get in here. Hey, Beers in Bed. Thank you for your subscription. 6 months. There we go. Damn. I was hoping it'd work. There we go. Then we switch it off again. Because I can't waste a full one on doing that. And is this really the same thing? They're not going to bring anything in here unless there's a worker. I'm just going to try to figure out what is the least amount. I mean, this is the whole point of having the damn thing assigned to builders or to haulers, that the haulers would get the work done. They're just not getting out here. They're just too busy with all the other stuff. Not enough haulers? I don't know. Maybe. So now just don't let them go out just yet. If we get more. So now you have one. Excellent. But nothing is coming in and you're not getting it. What if I do that? It still doesn't go anywhere. You could go grab... Oh, right. It's because we don't have... Ah, ha, ha. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. I think I know. It's the fact that we don't have enough trees to chop. Chop, chop. Yeah, log shortage. Interesting. But we did calculate all of this, and this should be more than 230. But I guess we just got everything out before the next batch comes in. Well, anyway, we need to wrap up here. Oh, that's a good explosion coming next time. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining tonight. I enjoy playing this, and if judging by sort of the participation, it's okay. Could be better. Tomorrow we are going to be playing some Dyson Sphere program, so let's see how the reception is for that. I have my Satisfactory Sunday is going to be a Satisfactory Saturday instead, so days off on Sunday, and instead I'll be streaming on Saturday. So I hope to see you there as well. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.